Hey Ryan, how you doing? Uh, okay. Oh, next one is Deep Forest, I think. That's 4. Okay, 5. Oh no, that's a lot of levels. Good, that's good to hear. Okay, renovating. Okay, conveyor belts. Hmm, okay. Now I'm dealing with moving items. Items that can move other items. I guess there's this little chunk here. I can do that. Keep out. Oh no. I have a tree. Oh, oops. Oh, okay, so the tree's stuck. I guess there's also this up here. There's a little open spot. So with this, I can pull the belt, or I can make the tree a belt. It's probably not a good idea. So I have to get the tree to the fungus, and the fungus has the flag, which will allow me to win. Okay then. Then I probably want to pull the belt out of the way. Or at least to somewhere else. Oh, and then I can make the tree pull again. Oh that works. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Hey Andres, how you doing? Concrete goals. Okay, that's a lot of belts. Tree is stop. Flag is stop. Flag is win. Wall is stop. Oh boy. Okay. Ninja grind. Okay, how's that going? New N is like 0.1 faster, so you can save like a lot. Dang. It's with the thwomp. It's a different thwomp boost, right? You jump off the thwomp instead at the beginning. Yeah, new thwomp. Okay. Yeah, I saw that. It looked hard. You have 26.829. Dang, that's really fast. That must be top 10, right? Well, good luck. So I have this. I could mess with flag. Flag is push. I have an idea. Oops. There we go. That's almost 2 seconds faster than you. Wow, 28 seconds. That's too fast. Okay, I have an idea. Let's return to the belts. That. Okay, and I'm gonna align the belts in a specific way. Oh, the wall! No, go away, wall. I don't think it matters though. Yeah, I can just walk through it. You jumped 3 ranks in 0.05 PP. Wow, that is close. The times up there are very close. Hey, it worked. Yes, but no. You're 8th and world record is 0.8 away. World record is really close to sub 26. I bet it's possible. Moving floor. Oh no. Okay. There's bugs. Flags. There's 3 bugs. Okay. I think, okay, this is interesting. Oh, I can't push the bug. Oh, the bug is to stop me. So I want to push these guys through. Yeah, I want to push things through. So I can walk across them. And not get trapped in the hole. Okay, see what I'm supposed to do. How do I do it though? Okay. Push the flag through. I can do that. Well, now I have exactly enough. I don't need the flags anymore. Oh, well, that was easy. Okay. There's a bonus level. Oh no. Crumbling floor? Oh, there's a bonus level. Oh no. It's the same level except they took away my is. Okay. I can't do what I did before. There's not enough items. Oh, there's something else then. Oh, it's different actually. It's slightly different with the conveyors. The first one is in more. Okay. It's an odd change. Hmm. Well, I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, the flag is stuck. How about instead... Wait, not yet, not yet. I'm gonna push that in first. Now I can do that. Oh, it's stuck down there. The push is stuck. I want to do that, but free it. So... I'm not quite sure about this actually. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything for me. Let's restart. It's probably something else I'm not realizing. Oh, this is really complicated. I didn't think I'd get stuck so soon. Hmm. Wow, this is crazy. All I can think of is what I did before. It's gotta be something. There's not very many pieces here. Hmm. Okay, I see something different. So, because the first conveyor on the top is slightly more in, I could push 2 items in on the first one. And then the second item will go down and fill the gap in the second. It's not this simple, is it? It really do be that simple though. It really do be that simple. Okay. Think outside the box. Okay, next. Lock the door. What do we have here? Oh, okay. Text floats. Bug is bug. Okay, so there's mushroom here. Oh, fungus becomes defeat once I push that in. For love to be win. Okay. I just thought belt was belt. Bug is push. Does the bug do anything special? Not immediately obvious. Soft lock. So there's what if the bug is shift? What happens then? Okay. Pretty simple. Well, this is open too. I can make Baba shift. or push? Shift would be more useful. I need to be able to shift the mushroom out of the way. The bug isn't push anymore. Right, okay. That gets me the bug. So now I have a bug and a belt. Now I have the two crucial objects. Okay, all that's left is to get the mushroom out of the way. Premier Baba is you speedrunner at work? Yes, we're figuring things out before the speedrun. How you doing, Eggroll? We'll definitely be speedrunning after we beat the game. That is for certain. Happy Valentine's Day, where love is defeat. That's so sad. You're still alive after failing 4 times in Nuzlocke? Oh, that's also very sad. Well, what happened? I know Rourke got you. And that you missed Mach Punch, but I didn't see some of it at the end. Now the bug's just stuck. Okay. What else could I do? Belt is shift. Bell and bug is shift. Oh, that's really weird. Whoa. This must be part of the solution. Maybe I push it in. Okay, nothing. Okay, the bug must be part of this. Let's maybe push the bug. Hold on. I want the belt out of the way. I want the bug to be facing this way. Oh, I pushed him the other way. I'm guessing that's just gonna turn him the other direction, yeah. This is weird. And probably not what I want. What if bug is also push? Oh. Things work a little differently now. Oh, I can't figure this out. How do I move the mushroom? Oh, that's not nice. Oh. Okay. Bug is push. No. What happens if something is shift and push at the same time? I don't know if it does anything. Let's back it up. I don't know. Yeah, that's not helpful. I am just confused. Hmm. it's easy to get the bug in there by itself. I need it to face left. I don't know how to get it to face left though. Hmm. I don't have many more options. Hmm. Bogus shift? Now the bell and the bug just swap places, and that's all. Ah, this might have to be my first skip. I don't know if there is a way to get the bug facing left on the mushroom. Hmm. Okay. I think I'm legitimately stumped on this one. do I have left to try? That makes it so the belt can push items, but I can't. Do-gooder? That's a good idea. This is not the greatest position for this conveyor belt. Oops. Don't soft lock myself. Buggy shift? No. What do I start with? This? This part is just teaching me about making myself shift. And that's it. I'm back where I was. I was fast. That refaced the bug. Now why did that work? Oh, it's because I'm the one shifting. Oh. Oh, is the belt? Yeah, the belt's facing up. Okay. If I run into an item when it's against the wall, it'll turn in that direction. Okay. Let me do that. Stuck. Wait, it turned the other direction. Why did it do that? It turns downwards. Oh, that's why it turns down. So if I... Oh, this'll be weird to set up. I don't want to push that in there. So I want two objects facing each other in the middle there, and it will move it will move the mushroom. Oh, this is so confusing. I think I want an item like that. Make Bob a not shift. Put the bug in there too. Now, make the bug also shift. I can do that. It's only confusing if you're bad. I guess that's true. You're bad too? Mm-hmm. Oh, the bug is gonna face me to face that. It's forcing me to face right. That's what the bug is doing. If I remove the bug doing that. Oh no, it's because the conveyor is pushing me in that direction. Push the bug. Bump a shift. It's not good. If I don't push the bug, what if... okay. Come on. There we go. How far back? How far? Finally. There we go. Took long enough. Does shifting work on words? No, it doesn't. Okay. Because words are automatically push. Right, okay. So... Oh, this is weird. How did this happen? I feel like this is almost it. How did this happen? Hold on, what did I do? This bug is there. Push. Oh, and now the bug gets pushed forwards. And I can push the bug back. What if I move it one more forwards then? What if I do that? It doesn't work. I don't know. I feel like I've gotten close. Maybe it's the bug being pushed. Now the bug gets pushed. What if here the bug is the shift? The bell is the push? I'm very out of ideas. Oh. Oh, what? If I turn a different direction, then that will turn a different direction. Oh. Interesting. I don't think it helps though. I need to move the belt again. Move the bug and the belt and everything. There we go. It's the same again. I can't figure this out. Oh, this is too much for me to handle. Hmm. Oh. I don't know. I... Reach quit. Okay, let's return to that later. Tool shed. Maybe I'll make some more progress. Hopefully. Door shut. Key is open. Win. Okay, win is stuck. I'll stop. How do I make well not stop? Rage quit? Yeah, I have to. I had no clue what to do. This one looks much simpler. I can walk through the door. Didn't mean to do that, but it happened. Well. Door is... Oh, there's push. Hold up. Um. So with the wall here, I could make it shut, I can make it open. I can make it all keys. Hold on. Wall is key. That'll work. No. Oh, wall's wall. How did I miss that? I'm dumb. Okay. You got 3D World today, and am on the fence on whether you should stream bigger, stronger, sharper attempts, or 3D World. You want to beat that level, but you also want to play 3D World. I mean, the level is 3D World style, so you'll be playing 3D World no matter what. Genius. Door is... I could make the door a key. Key a door. I'll have 2 of them then. I can make wall open, wall shut. Should it be real 3D World or fake 3D World though? Oh, now that's a hard choice. So I want to move that wall over there. This is complicated. Why are all the levels in this game impossible? Let's get everything in here. Just gotta be careful not to push things against the top or bottom walls. You know that's why you're on the fence? Aha. Wall is... I couldn't push like a key into the wall. I could technically push the key into the door. Here. And then make the doors... I could open the door, it's useless. I need this key, I think. Yeah, that's not gonna help. I do have that is. I could move it. 3 is's. The push is stuck though. I want to make wall open and shut at the same time, but that's just impossible. Wall's open. Wall shut might be more helpful. Keys open. Keys push. I wouldn't be able to push a key into the wall and then just win, right? That's not how it works. Oh, that is how it works. Never mind then. Oh, that's just how it works. That was easy then. I'm just dumb. There we go. Next up, Baba doesn't respond. Sounds unpleasant. Okay. So I want to get out there. The door is in my way though. Door's defeat and open. And when I push it, door will be shut and open. Oh, okay. Why don't I just push it then? Oh. The reed is gonna be the feet, which is in front of the door. Belt is shift. I can push this over for some reason. Move in the corner. What? Well, obviously I want Baba to move and push the words in the bottom while I'm past the reed. But I don't know if that's possible. There's also two halves, okay? Two halves. Weird. I guess my first thought here is just pushing the belts. Easy. Now where do I want them? So I want one facing right here. Oh. Well, that line, that just aligns perfectly with the hole. Oh, the move in the corner. Baba is move. What if I do something like... Oh, that's not good. Do something like this. Then I want Baba to take the longest possible path. Now Baba move. Oh, I can't make belt not shift. Well, I need to pay more attention then, okay. Well then I want it to be like... like this. Okay. like that. And then maybe I'll have enough time to reach the door. Okay, plenty of time. There we go. That wasn't too hard. I just had to find the longest path. Okay. Next up, patrol. Oh my, that's a lot of skulls. That is a lot of skulls. Oh goodness. There's a lot of rules here too. Text is float. Wall stop, flag is win. Tree's tree. Where's the tree? Door has tree. Oh, okay. Door sink. Tree is push. Skulls defeat and move. Oh my. Oop. Don't do that. Door is tree. Tree has a door. Is that what I want to do? Well, if I do door is tree, tree is door. I'll have 5 letters and there's 8 skulls. There are 8 words though. There are 8 words. So I could take out all of them. Oh, but one of them has to open the door and the okay, so I need somehow to break the last door. How am I gonna break the last door? I guess I could do tree is tree, tree is sink. Oh, but I need all the words right now. Tree has tree. I could do doors push, I guess. Push the door down. Door is sink, door has tree. Maybe just door is door. Oh no, there's 2 trees. Yeah, there's no 2 door words, there's only 2 tree words. Okay. I want doors sink, doors tree. Oh, that works. Doors tree just works. Now tree is tree, tree sink. And they're all gone. Get rid of that, and I think that's just it. Okay. Accidentally solved the puzzle. I'll take it. One more and I've solved the area. There's a ton more puzzles. Lovely house. Oh my. Keys open, door shut, simple. Love and door is stop. Okay. Text is float, water is sink. Flag is win. So this door, it's in my way. Okay. I have a rock. Key and rock is pushed. There is no key. I don't know where I'm getting a key from. Especially without a has. getting a key. What? Rock is key. That'll work. Okay. Now I have a key. Oh, but the water is there to prevent me from getting out to reach the flag. Okay. And I can't push any words out to interact with words outside of the box. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Oh. I could be both the key and Baba. Hmm. Well, this is confusing. What would be the benefits to having a rock? I don't see any benefits for having a rock. Okay, so well, I could do that, but now I'm stuck. I can't get through the water. Right. So instead... Oh no. This is just confusing. This can be pushed up and down. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I could push this out now. Hmm. More confusing puzzle, hooray! Didn't realize Area 5 is where I was gonna get impossible. Let's return to this one as well. Try this one out. Factory. Oh, okay, interesting. I'm the key. Box says key. Key is even weak. Key is open, doors shut. Oh. 5 doors. Bug is defeat? Where's the bug? Oh, the bug's in the middle. Door and ball is stop. So I want to become the box, right? Oops. I see the problem of getting box has key. Now. Well, I can be the boxes. Oh, boxes are weak. Right. I didn't change that. I could be both the box and the key. I'm now both. Okay, this could be helpful. Maybe. Oh, weak still? What? Oh, box is always weak. It's always weak. I missed that part. Oh, the bugs would be in the way too. Even if I got the boxes to become keys, I wouldn't be able to get the keys out. Okay. I could do something else. Like I could push something else in there. Key is door. Box has door. It's not helpful. Bug is defeat and weak is what I want. Right? Yeah, yeah. And weak. Oh, I need another word. I guess has. Oh, this actually, it's too low. I want to conserve my boxes just in case. Perfect. And now I have these. Oh no. Oops. I can't get the and out. I can't get it out without sacrificing too many boxes. Yeah, that's not good. Hmm. point of having the weak here? If the boxes are already weak, why would I want the key to be weak? Yeah, it's gotta be pushing it over to the other side. Somehow pushing it to the other side. That won't work. Yeah, I already figured out this doesn't work. Oops. Right. Why are the levels so hard today? I can't figure out any of them. I want box has key and box is U. How do I get that? Can I get that with only one object? Can't believe the levels got so tough so fast. Box. What if it box has U? Does that that doesn't work? Okay. Key has box. Well, then I need box to be me again, which I can't get. Oh, oops. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I don't think that's an option. Let's try something else. Huh. too many levels I'm gonna have to come back to. I don't have any ideas for any of these. Guess let's take a look at this. Canyon. Oh no. Up. I just have up. Is this an up tutorial? Belt is up. Oh, it just makes it face up. Okay. A little weird. Ghost says push and hot. Wait, what do I have? This is it? Oh, I guess. Oh, this is so I can push the words through the middle. Everything goes. There we go. So now. What, just follow shift? Is that it? Follow shift, and then from here, bell is up. And then bell shift. There we go. Okay, yeah, that was easy. Got these easy ones and then have impossible ones in the same world. Well, I completed the area, but there's more levels to play in the area. I haven't fully completed it. Victory in the open. Now I have right and up. Up is behind the flowers though. So flowers is defeat. Oh, Kiki's move. Oh. Kiki will always be right with that. I have 2 Kiki words. Wait, so I want to make Kiki's up. Well, that's... Somehow, I very poorly timed that. There we go, okay. Now it's not gonna mess me up. And I want to make a second section. Oops. Kiki's right. Actually, hold on, I don't need to do that. Do I? Hold on. So I do this. And then push out of the way. Oh yeah, and then at the right timing, he's right. Move. Oh no, wait, one more. There we go. Kiki's up again. Oh, move out of our way. Here we go. Kiki's move here. Oh, the illusion. Thanks for the raid. How's your stream? Hey, how you doing, Illusion? Alright, next level. Supermarket. Oh my goodness. Really is a supermarket. Look at all these belts. No, I don't have the shadow command. I always forget when it's too late. Oh, interesting. It's good your mic worked for once? Oh, nice. Mics are always nice. How's mine so far? My stream's been pretty good. We played some levels, or I played some levels. I solved most of them. I left a few behind though because yeah, they're impossible. I'm not good enough to solve every puzzle on my first go, but it's been pretty good. Okay, what am I doing here? I have a rock. Push the rock. I have right and up, so I can just push this over here, I guess. Belt is up. Belt is wall. That's what's gonna happen. Oh boy. When the rock goes up there. And I won't have enough time to get back. Make the belts right. I could do that. Okay, I want to push this back. Over here. This is a very tiny area. I don't like that. You've never played? Is it worth a try? It is. It's pretty fun. Puzzles are really difficult though. I would recommend it. It is very hard though. How am I gonna do this? I have 4 words and a rock. What? So I want to push the rock here, where it's gonna move in place. But all the belts will turn to walls, meaning I won't be able to reach the flag. And I can't change the belts to right, otherwise the rock will just be stuck. Actually, maybe I can make the belts right. Maybe. If I have like a little... If I had a stopper, all my words are important though. If I had an extra word, I know exactly what I'd do. I was thinking I could do that. Something like that, and then if I were to be able to change it back up, and then to the right again, the rock wouldn't move to the right. I need all my words though. When did the rock get over there? I want it to be in the middle. There. That's what happened. Okay. To the right. Actually, I won't need to change the belt right again. I only need to do it once. Now I can do that. Over here, and now I should have enough time. Oh, that was bad. Oh, never mind. I made it out. I still made it. Alright, cool. That was good. That was a good puzzle. Oh, those levels 10, 12, and 13 are impossible. I guess let's try A. Nearly. The more you know, star. I do know more. Now that I played this game. Okay, what's this? Baba's Swap? Oh, nice troll, thanks game. For trolling me. Okay. Oh, that's not what I thought was gonna happen. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Making some progress. So not quite is next. Oh, now the flag is the one swapping. Hello, stopping by to see if someone that you know is here. Hey, hamster coder. I don't know if anyone you know is here. How you doing, though? So, the flag is swapping with me now. Interesting. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Let's see, what can I try? Flag is you. Oh, just do flag is you. There, okay. Making some progress over on the right side, which is good. Passing through. I'm pretty good at these swap puzzles. Oh no. Never mind. Oh no. Grass is defeat. Kiki is swap. Okay. Rock is win. Kiki is push. Skull. Okay. So I want to turn Kiki into a skull at some point. Oh. Kiki is swap. Oh, that's why I want to turn Kiki into a skull so I can push Kiki. Yeah, that's the idea. Okay. grass. Stop moving. So the grass moved a little bit. If I just need to move the grass one more tile. Or I can do some lengthy process. Hold on. I think I know what to do. Kiki's skull. Oh, no wait. I don't have to do anything really lengthy. And now... Oh, oops. Kiki and Kiki's move. There we go. That wasn't too hard. Alright, salvage? Salvage, okay. Text is not win. Skull's defeat, okay. Swap is out there. I pull and text. Well, obviously I want text as pull. And then, oh no. Text being pull, I don't like that. Oh, that works. And look at that. I didn't need quite that many words, but whatever. And now, text is swap. Oh, come on. Oh, what? Ah, text swapping is rude. So do I want to do like this instead? I need the text to swap with the skull. Okay, so I figured out the first part of the puzzle. I just need to do the second. Oh, maybe it's swap and pull. Gosh dang it. Okay. No, it's on top of each other. I didn't know you could stack text. Oh, that's gonna come somewhere later, and it's gonna be awful. Okay, I'll try this. And now, oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Just do it again. Flag is win. Nice, okay. I'm making much more progress than I was earlier. Playing those 3 levels that I couldn't solve. Okay, last one of the letters here. Insulation. Oh boy. Skull, skull, and move, and swap. Baba and text is melt. Like his win. What? How am I supposed to get out of this chamber? Key is push up. Okay. A Kiki. What's over here? Wall is hot, wall stop. Oh, I see. What? What do I do then? I think I want to get into the top or bottom wall. At the same time? Yeah, no. It turns to stop? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. There's no skull. Oh. Oh, okay. If I turned Kiki into a skull, it would move and then ruin my day. It would move in the top right, and now skull wouldn't be swap anymore. Oh, so I need to strategically do some. I don't have much to work with, so there can't be much to do. See, so I can push things here, I can make Kiki up permanently. I think I want to push Kiki somewhere else, though. Well, once wall becomes stop, what am I gonna do? I don't know what I'm gonna do. So the skull will swap with a wall, but there's only time for it to swap one time. So like if this, yeah, there's not enough time. Yep, and then it pushes it in to the wall. So if I set Kiki like here instead, one wall swap. Okay, so what's the point of up? Do I want to make the skull up at some point? This is confusing. How can you make something so complicated with so few things to work with? So I want to push Kiki into the right spot. So, where do I want to push Kiki? And then I could make Kiki go up, right? So if I did this, then I could do that. He's up. And then it would end with Kiki's skull. Something will happen. Walls stop. Something, I don't know. What if before it happened? Well, Kiki is in the wall. Wall becomes stop. Now what happens? Oh. That happens. I can't push it. Hold on. What if I get rid of up first? Now what's gonna happen? Oh, wrong button. Oh. That's gonna happen. Kiki can move through walls. So that's definitely the wrong spot. Okay, so then what is the right spot? Which spot is the right spot? Maybe it's over here. Like this? I don't know. He's up. Actually, it'd probably be one lower. It's probably not there. I don't know what that would accomplish. I won't be over there when Kiki becomes a skull. He's up. Oops. Okay. Goal is... Oh, dang it. I forgot the order of events. Order of events is something like this. Oh. One higher? If this works... Oh no! That's not what I thought was gonna happen at all. Maybe it would have to be higher then. At the very top. Let's restart. Let's try this again. Let's try the very top. This probably won't work either. It's too far, I can't get over, yeah. That's not gonna work. Where is the right spot? You get 3 turns of swapping. Maybe it's right here. Wrong timing. Hmm. That's weird. What? What? Okay. How did that work? I don't know how that worked. I was trying anything at that point. What? I have no clue what happened, but I solved the puzzle. I did it. Okay. If it works, it works. Now I have 10, 12, and 13. The 3 ones I had to skip over. Give me a refresher for 12. Lock the door. Oh no, it's this one. So, I don't know if I'll be able to solve this one. What about 10? What did that one look like? Lovely house? Right, it was the box of hearts. Yes, okay. Maybe I can do this one. Take a better look at this. Right. This one was because I was short of enough objects. So, if I could just get past the door without needing to unlock it. It's impossible though. So I can make the rock a key. Here we go. And now... I'm both key and Baba. Rock is push. I don't know. Key is push. Oh, interesting. The key would be able to go into Baba, right? Yeah, I can stack them that way. Oh, these 3 are very confusing. Out of the 3 puzzles, it's either gonna be this one or 13 to solve. Let's see here. Again, it's not much to work with. Let's have like get ya. That last one had not much to work with, but the solution, I still don't even know how I did it. Okay. So rock can't open door. Why is this so confusing? It's gotta be just a phrase that I have to make or something. Combination. It's not gonna be any shenanigans with moving objects or word placements. I wouldn't think it'd be word placements. For this level at least. What if I become the rock? How does being the rock help me? Does it help me? Unlocking the door of the key would just lose me the key and the rock. I'd lose both. I guess I could make Baba a rock or a key. I do that, but I still only have one item. I am very confused. Out of these 3 levels, I gotta be able to solve one of them. This one opens up another level. Guaranteed. Let's see here. This one as well, I might be able to solve. Okay, so I figured out I need to push the and weak to the right side so I can make bug is defeat and weak. I figured that out last time I was in this level. But just how to get it over there, I don't know. Maybe it really is this simple. Maybe it's just this simple. And all I have to do is just break the boxes in some formation that allows me to move the things. But also, while not breaking too many boxes. So can I just do like this? And now retrieve. It really do be that simple though. They trick you into thinking that it's more complicated than it actually is. There. Boom. Oh, it got rid of my boxes. Actually, that's okay. I have enough boxes still. Uh-oh. How do I... that's not good. This is weird. How else could I have broken it? I could break it like this. Oh, that's better. That's definitely better. I prefer this. Yeah, I can do this now. Boxes key and boom. There we go. I solved one of the 3 impossible puzzles. Okay, 14. What's up next? Tiny pasture. Oh. Fence stop, wall stop. Bothers you. So we can make Kiki shift by pushing that in. Kiki is push right now. Flag is telly right now. Kiki is Kiki. So, I need that win. I see now. There's one Kiki. This flag is stuck at the bottom, so I could push the other one somewhere. Well, technically, I could push this over here, and then the win onto it. Oh, hold on. I need to make it not push anymore. And now it's gonna teleport. There we go. So I have this. It's out here now. Oh, it's stuck. I want to move the flag. There we go. Well, now Kiki is shift, right? Oh, great. It's not this easy. Maybe I did it wrong. Maybe I did something wrong. Kiki becomes shift at one point to move something. Kiki needs to become up. Okay. Oh, they keep their orientation when they teleport. Oh, okay. That actually, I think I know how to do it. Gonna go? Alright, see you later, Andres. Thanks for stopping by. Right, there we go. Kiki down there. B shift. Wind gets shifted, and there we go. Oh. There we go. So, oh, there's a bonus level. I thought there was only gonna be 2 left. Was this Skull House? Oh, it must be the harder version of Lovely House, which I have not solved yet. It is. It's just the harder version. What does it take away, though? What does it change? Obviously, key is push, rock is push. What does it change? Oh, I need to take a look. Key and rocks push. Oh, it changes the and to an is. That's what it does. Oh, these are confusing. There's 3 levels left. Oh, confusing. Oh! My flowers open up a gate to 9 Volcanic Cavern. And I also have 7 Flower Garden open, 6 Rocket Trip open, and 8 Chasm open. Oh my, and what's this? Oh, I need 7 flowers to open it. I really want to solve these last puzzles, but they're really difficult. You believe I can do it? Oh, these puzzles, man. It'd probably be Lovely House next to clear it, because 12 looks like a nightmare. I have no clue how I'm gonna do that one. This one doesn't look too bad though. I'm very confined. Just like I bet on Bidoof. I bet you didn't get a Bidoof, and you did not get a Bidoof. Gotta say that was a good bet. Who wants a Bidoof anyway? Starly's much better early game. Or Shinx. Shinx is really cool Pokemon. Okay, what am I doing here? Starly is one of the best starting bird Pokemon. That is just a fact. Starly is great. Okay, so when I looked at the second one, the second puzzle changes the and to an is, so the and must be a part of the solution. I'm pretty sure it changes it to that. I'm gonna double check right here. Shinx is great. Shinx is really good. I really like Shinx. Yes, okay, here I have 2 is's. Or I guess 3. But here, in the other one, I have 2 is's and an and. Okay, that kind of gives away I need the and for the puzzle. How am I gonna use it? What if I make keys rock and Baba? Hold on. I could try making like Rock is Key and Baba because I have Rock instead of Key. I don't have a Key yet. So let's try that. Don't tell me it's literally gonna spawn a Key and a Baba. Rock is Key and Baba. So I want to make it at the same time then, right? Oops, I kind of want that. So if I do this... Oh my goodness. Eggrel's a genius. What? It just works. And now, hold on. That's what the and was for. He's push. Oh. It worked. Let's go. Eggrel saved us. Awesome. The one thing you succeeded at today? Yeah, it's awesome. You've returned for now? Well, welcome back, Andres. Might go soon? Okay. So... now, the same puzzle, but I have two ises at the same time. What if it's in like the same kind of area where I need to make two things at the same time? It's like Rock is Baba, Rock is Key. Is it like in the same sense? Oh, it is! It is! Oh, wow! The knowledge. Wow, so those puzzles were surprisingly easy. Eggrel the MVP. Knowledge carrying over, yes, awesome. It carried over fairly well. Oh, okay. Well, the final challenge. 12. Lock the door. Here's our final challenge. Granted, there's no bonus level. This is the final challenge of Area 5. Okay, so I know how to do the first part. That's all I know how to do. Oh, oops. That's the first part. Now, I don't know what to do. Okay. So my options are get the fungus, mushroom thing, whatever, out of that hole. Or get the love out of the hole. I think the fungus mushroom thing is gonna be more likely to happen. Just how do I do it? I was here forever earlier. Baba is bug? I could actually do that. I can make Baba a bug, but then there's no Baba for me to like do anything with. Because I have Baba to be me. Can I make a bug Baba? Wait, can I just make the bug Baba? Oh no, bug is bug and belt is belt. Oh, so I can't change things. Dang, man. That would have been funny. Just make Baba a bug. Or in reverse. Okay. I have to think of something else. I tried a lot of things. Baba is shift or push. Baba is shift. There's a lot of shenanigans you can do, especially if you also make the belt shift. Like you can move like weirdly. So you can like move double spaces or backwards, get pushed to the side if they're both shifted. I think this is gonna be part of the solution. I just don't know how to use it. Push might also have something to do here. Can I shift the fungus or something? That was my idea. I want to get the fungus outside of the hole here, but in order to do that, I need to have something facing left on the fungus. That's all I need to do. If I can find a way to do that, then I'll have a way to shift it over. I have a bug. So I figured out you could make something face another direction if it goes on top of a shifted item. I figured that out. That might be useful if I can somehow make it left on the fungus. So looks like the goal is to shift fungus to make it win, right? And my goal is to shift the fungus so it gets out of the hole. So that way I can move this over and reach the love. Because otherwise fungus kills me. Yeah, that's the goal. Bug. Can I make the bug push at the same time you bypass fungus? The bug push. So like move the words at the bottom right at the same time I get past the fungus? I don't know how I do that. Just what I have. Yes. You don't know how shift works, you're just spitballing. So shift makes items like move other items when you walk on top of it, depending on which direction they're facing. So if I walk into the belt, which is shift, it's facing down, so it's gonna move me down. And if Baba becomes shift, because Baba's gonna move on the item, Baba pushes the item over to the side. And when both are shift, it becomes complicated. Well, that's the basic of shift. It allows movement of other items. And if something becomes shift, well, another item is on top of it. It will move the item on the next turn. So could I force a bug shift at the same time I go past the mushroom? I don't think so. I think it's just too far away. think, yeah, it's too far away for that to be the solution. I could make the bug shift. Actually, hold on. Actually, though. Belt. I could do, like, so this setup would make the bug shift. It would have to be on the exact turn, though. The exact turn. So making belt shift, yes, it pushes it over. I can try something here. Belt is shift. I don't know. Looks kinda weird here. I think I'll take too many turns. Yeah, I have one move, so I'd have to make a shift on the when I'm on the mushroom. Which looks a little unreasonable. I feel like this is close. I don't know how to put into action though, if it is possible. I would somehow need to push it when I'm on the mushroom. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna look for something else. I think the solution's like Baba's shift. Or something like that. Will the bug continue moving forward more than one space? No. The bug will not move more because shift only moves the object to the next space over. So unless there's more objects that will shift, the bug will stay put after the one space. If that makes sense. Bug is push. Bug won't move onto me. Oh, it's because belt wasn't shift. I'm dumb. Well then, if... Why does it move the bug so far? Oh, it's because the bug is push. That's why it moves so far. Stuck. Stuck again. What does shift do to objects that aren't you? Shift by itself, when applied to an object, that object will move something else another space forward in the direction it is facing. That is what it does. I got super close once. Like, this is so close. It's just that the belt now is stuck. I can't push the belt without the bug going back and now facing the wrong direction. The bug isn't even on the fungus in the first place. Ah, this is the last level stopping me from completing Area 5. Ah, it's so close. What's the bug? Right now becomes shift instead of the bell. What's gonna happen? It's weird things. It's gotta be something weird, like you push an object weirdly. And then it faces a different direction. Well, now the belt just in the situation the bug was before. Maybe it's just some weird property with push that I'm not familiar with. What if Baba is push instead? So other objects won't go with me? Belt shift. Bug is also push. I'm not sure. All that I figured out is just the first thing. Maybe... Texas float, so it won't move when it's over something that shifts. If I am not mistaken, yes, that's how it works. That moved 2 spaces. It did. Okay, weird. I think it's because it's being shifted and then pushed, so it moves 2 spaces. Well, what if... Well, the bug... It'll push the word, right? It will. So if I have multiple words... It's gotta be pushing the bug so it pushes the words over when I'm past the fungus. It's gotta be that. I just don't know how to do it. How much I wish this game had a hit system. Gosh. Okay, so let's make the belt not shift anymore. Well, I want to do this. And then belt is shift or bug is shift. What if I make belt is shift and bug? What happens if I do both though? Well, if I were to make belt is shift and bug, the belt would shift, and then normally it would become a bug as well. It would also become bug and shift at the same time. But because belt is belt in the top right, belt can't become other objects. It has to stay as a belt. So it counteracts the thing. What if bug and belt are both shift at the same time? I wonder what is gonna happen. Hold on. You might be onto something. Hold on. I want to try this with it further back. I have an idea of what's gonna happen, but I don't know for sure what's gonna happen until I try it. So right now, like this, belt is shift, bug is shift. At the same time, I gotta make that. Bug is shift, bell is shift. They move! It moves! It moves. And now, Yamaka W, the bug is moving. The bug is moving. Stay back. Wait, hold on. I need to move it one more higher. This should be it, I think. Is it still pushed? I think it will. So now I'm gonna bring all of this up here. And now... Yes! That's it! Your random spitball gave me an idea and it worked out. Nice. You helped me out through those last few levels. And there we go. Area 5 is complete. In only 2 hours and 45 minutes. Look at that. Let's see here. Do I want to start another area? Rocket trip? It's not too big of an area. It's way smaller than the previous one. I don't know if I could finish it in some reasonable time though. Happy to be of service. I appreciate your service. I would prefer doing full areas in one stream so that I'm familiar with the main word that it's using throughout the whole thing. Nothing but whole areas left? I mean, if there's like a super small area. Oh, that's a really cool looking area. Dang. Well, look at that. Yeah, it's all whole areas. The flower field. That's pretty small. I wouldn't trust it though, because it is area 7. Volcanic cavern. It's pretty small as well. Actually, it's pretty big. There's a lot of levels. You know, I could also switch games. Puzzle stream. Hold on. We could switch games. That was a big accomplishment. This, I think, is the biggest area in the game. If I remember every area here that you can see, this one's the biggest. With 21 levels. I could switch games. I got time. Okay, bear with me for a second. You can exit here. You're gonna see black. Bear with me. Did you stop lurking at the wrong moment or the right moment? I don't know. It depends on your look. Alright. He's here. So, to keep with the theme, let's do Bear 24 World. Right moment, it seems. Be Mr. Clean. No, we gotta keep with the theme. It's puzzle stream. Alright, let's get out of here. Change my title and stuff real quick. Wait, hold on. What did I get? people liked my levels. Whoa, any comments? Aw, rip, no comments. Mario. It's Mario. Okay, 2. Bear 24 World. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. Mario Maker. There we go. Bear 24 World. He changed the tags on Cape Good so it's puzzle solving while I play it then. I don't know, man. Wait, how do I find Bear 24 World? I gotta find it. Let's see here. Can I just do... Hey, Crusoe, how you doing? Yeah. Here it is. I found it. I don't know how hard these puzzles are gonna be. Yeah, here we go. Soda yummy. It's add a command, not edit. That's true. Last time I allowed you to edit a command because you're the one who made the command. But here, Ryan made the command. So I don't know if it counts. I guess let's start. It's 20 levels. I'm not making it through the whole thing. There's no way. Let's start it. Of course, 24 lives. It fits. I've been looking for good puzzle levels in Mario Maker. Highway to Shell puzzle. Here we go. This should be the easiest puzzle in the whole world. The whole super world. This is very simple. Is this even a puzzle? Hold on. Oh, I see. It's not that easy. It's not that easy. No, I've been tricked. What do I do? You watched Carl play like 5 of these? I did not watch Carl play any of them because I knew I wanted to play it. So. What if I just do that? Wow, I did it! I solved the puzzle! Whoa! He bet he screamed randomly after each clear. That is a Carl thing to do. Wow, free? Yeah, it wasn't very hard. Hey, why? Oh gosh. Hey, Hawaiiala Luta, how you doing? Thanks for good luck. And hey, Tippy, how you doing? Who needs extra lives? Hide and seek puzzle. Should I refund Crusoe his points or? And pow. Oh boy. Well, this should be easy. You just do that. Dang, I'm flying through this world, dude. I'm flying on through. We already passed second level. Freest puzzles ever. 6 head. Oh, you said 5 head last time. Well, now I'm 6 head. Let's go. Easy game, yeah, it's absolutely free. You missed it because you refunded Crusoe. Do it again. Yeah, that was very fast. Okay, good. Crusoe got his points back. Your points, you got them back. Let's go. Oh, this is really cool. I like this. Now, oh, hold on. You just do that. Stabbers. Oh no, I don't have like any of the ones people want. Oh, how do I get that last coin? There's only one on-off switch. Maybe it's bam. Gosh dang it, why do I do this to myself? I went on the wrong side. I need the shell back. I needed to be on the right side and it puts you where the door is. So let's do it like this, like a not done. There we go. Back to forehead. Oh no, I've downgraded. Thanks so GG's. I should add Wide People Happy though. That's a good one. Maybe I will finish this world today. Literally blazing through these. The Double Pow Puzzle. The Castle of World 1. Free world, yeah. Whatever. Oh my. Free puzzles? These are surprisingly popular levels considering what the levels are. I think it's because you play into the super world, and the later ones are like impossible. Well, obviously. No, don't do that. Hold on, I need this POW, and then I'm gonna exchange, so the one at the bottom is okay, I'm gonna carry the one at the top through the door. And then take the second one. Bam. And I can use the first one. No. I did it wrong. I think I did something wrong. I go to the door. No, he's in my way, dude! Get out of here! You get soft locked in this level. Why does this have so many likes? I don't know. 1,200 likes. Quite a bit. I had the right idea. This is definitely how you're supposed to do it. Boom. Now what? What do I do now? Wait, I can wall jump in this style. I can wall jump. I forgot I could wall jump. There we go. I was like, I need to do a pow drop or big spin. No, I just wall jump. 3 hit, I'm slowly going down. This is like Bob Is You, but Mario Maker? Exactly. What did Tippy do? Why was Tippy banned? Oh, he told you to? Okay. Good job. Oh, you got debated by the kick W. I forgot I had that kick W. I love that so much. Sorry, the kick W says, please ban me. I always forget it until it happens, and then Ryan bans them too fast, and I miss it. Okay. So I need to choose the right power up. Is that it? So mushroom, I'm gonna get hit, instantly lose. Super ball, gonna get hit, gonna get stuck. Link, gonna get hit, instantly lose. Star, gonna get hit, can't hit the blocks. Firefly, I'm gonna get hit, then I'm gonna get stuck. Wait, hold on. None of them work. Do none of them work? This must be super stupid. The mushroom, it's definitely not the mushroom. There's no way it's the mushroom. It's gotta be one of the 2 hits. Maybe Link, Star. I'm instantly falling. This puzzle's dumb. It's the cape, there's no cape. It's the P-balloon, dude. It's the P-balloon. It's the star, dude. I'm gonna check just in case the blocks have something in them. No, they're just blocks. Right. It's just disguised pick a path. I mean, the star doesn't work. Let's try the mushroom. Can I like grab something else somehow? Well, the mushroom's not it. Obviously, why would it be the mushroom? You turned comments on? That is 5-head, big brain. Well, there's no way it's a super ball either. I just get stuck. And then the fire flare, it's the same thing. Link, I'll instantly lose it. Although if I could somehow get the Link and the star, I'll be set. Is it the frame trick? What frame trick do you talk about? Does Link have any special moves that allow me to like get somewhere? Bow, shield, sword, bomb. It's not a frame trick. The 2 tall 1 tile thingy. Yeah, it's impossible here because you start in a completely vertical gap. You need a little ledge to be able to do it. Hold up. Hidden block? What am I doing? Secrets! Let's go. Firefly. Yeah, I get stuck. Can't do anything. Luckily it's not a soft block though. we do this? Want a hint? You saw Shoujo play this? Shoujo solved it, I bet. There's no SMV2 mushroom. Super Ball. What? Dude? Doesn't make any sense. I could guess it would be Link. Maybe. Link. What? What? No way, dude! That's so stupid! That's so stupid! What is that, dude? Oh my goodness. That is dumb. Should've booed it. It's too late. Your hint was going to be it'll make me feel cheated. I got that by pure chance. Toxic. No, it's part 2. It's part 2. Okay, it looks significantly different. Oh. Is this even a puzzle anymore? It's obviously something with the SMB2 mushroom. This one's even worse? How can it be worse? How can it get worse? That's for sure the bottom of the flagpole this time. Just to make sure. I have to make sure. He didn't just reuse the puzzle. Oh, he knew. He knew, man. Secrets. How's it possible that it's worse? I don't know. I'll see? No. I'll feel mega cheated. You know what? I already know. You blow up the coin. I'm not dumb this time. The coin's gonna fall. Yep, and there's a bomb! I knew it. Haha! I'm not dumb, dude. That was easy. Oh, but now everyone's getting banned. You guys should stop using Kick W. Thanks to GG. No 6-head moment though. You're right, Crusoe. You misclicked on Crusoe. Rip Crusoe. No. Can you be banned? Well, you have to ask. Please change the Kick W. It's so funny though, that's why I put it in. What's the name? Self-destruct puzzle. Have I seen Square's affiliate tag? Yeah, it's Square69, it's amazing. Okay. So. Ding dong. Why did that ding dong? Oh. You could do this. You could do this though. You could do this. You could literally do this. I'm not good enough to do it. I'm not even sure how to do it. I'm not good enough to do that. Watch, that's definitely the correct solution. Someone call the leech. Good idea. Clip the block and hold left at the right time. Okay. Well then what's the real solution? Maybe one of these blocks just has something spawnable underneath it. Well, this block ding-donged. This block ding-donged. Yeah, ding-donged. Why did it ding-dong? Why would it ding-dong? Why would it ding-dong? It's blowing up everything. There's a mushroom in that block, but I blew it up. What am I supposed to do? The only thing I know how to do is the trick. Base of flag is now ruined. I'm sorry, it had to be done. I have to check everything. Your mom is in that block? This level is very ugly now. So. Is cheese the level? I'm trying! I don't know how to do it. Pause buffer? Use SVT mushroom pull up the cloud. Dude, I'm soft locked! No! Be back in a bit, simulate dawn stream. I'm not gonna end it this soon. At least not without finishing the level. So this block ding-dongs for some reason. I don't know why. Does a bomb blow the mushroom off the track? No. Okay, I thought it was gonna be some stupid tech. Wasn't then. So you could... There you go. What's the point of this area? Just to make me feel bad? This is 8-second clear check. Or clear time. Seconds? Oh my goodness. You gotta be kidding me right now. And that's why the block is there, but I think you could probably just do it from this side, right? Oh, because it goes the other way. Okay. Yeah, now I blow up the block. Mushroom will fall in the hole. And GG. How do you beat this in 8 seconds? No! Dude! What a troll! How do you beat this in 8 seconds? It takes longer than 8 seconds to fall down those donuts. Probably just don't blow up the block. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, oh yeah, you just put down the first 2 donuts, then hit the mushroom, then go back, do the 3rd donut, get the mushroom. Yeah, okay. Thanks for the GGs. Snake puzzle. I hope there's no more dumb ones like that one where you just blow up the block and that's the level. I hope there's no more of those. Alright, so what's going on here? Block. Pound here. This snake. This one's gonna go like that. And now I just bump up the mushroom. Easy. Saw this one too? You forgot it? Nubs! You look at all the nubs! Get out of here! No one likes nubs. Now I can hit this one. It's gonna push the power block out of the way. I throw the power block. That's gonna go. Why does it take such a convoluted path? You could die, by the way. If you stood above the snake block, it would crush you in the ceiling. So that's gonna happen. Oh no. Oh no. I see. Why does this block look so weird? Is it just me, or is a corner of this block missing? Why does it look weird? It's so strange. Oh, I see how to do it. Hold on, I see how to do it. That's the way the screen scrolls at the beginning. Instead of just putting in the level. And that's probably why it also takes such a convoluted pathway. Item swimming precision. No! No! I'm stuck! No! There's more! I'm stuck, dude. Okay then, you got me this time. Seriously though, why does the bottom right of the ground block in this theme miss a pixel? It is horrible. Literally unplayable. I think I might be able to move the stump with the power block. If I do it right. Oh, it drops like a rock. Yeah, okay, I just move it. Now I can go get hit. we go. Hacker? I'm just good at this game. Nice. 5 head. I know, right? I'm really good at this. Oh, the goal is 10 head though. Yeah, touching the goal is only for 10 head people. You're not allowed to say you're good? It's not for position players to say. No, dude. The 180 puzzle. Oh boy. What do we have here? E-switch, coins, block, Shelmet. Well, this one's easy. This one's easy. Clearly. You booped that, and then... Oh! I didn't know you could die like that. But I do want to hit it. Without getting wrecked. No, how do I hit it without getting wrecked? Oh, is that the trick? Hold on. That's the trick. You just jump up. The whole donut part is just a lie. Oh, never mind, it's not a lie. You actually have to go down it. Get hit. There we go. That was easy. Why do some levels seem way easier than others, even though they're further in the world? Oh, exclamation point boo. Boo the level SMH. It's a good command. The 2-piece puzzle. Oh my. Oh, don't leave the ground. Back to 5 head? Nice. This looks easy? It does look kinda easy. Big brain, big brain! I intended that. Oh, I see. Okay. Hey, Octopus, how you doing? Three head? No, I keep getting downgraded. Let me move this over a little bit. There we go. And now time it right. No! I think it needs to be further left. Oh, I almost lost it. There we go. That was an easy puzzle. Six head. I just keep going back between the heads. Oh, now I'm 4 head. Ryan says I'm 4 head. Krista says I'm 6 head. I'm blazing through this world though. Reach for the stars puzzle. Reach the goal of superstar invincibility. That is a rare That is a rare clear condition. Hmm. Reach for the stars. I have a spring, and I have a snowball. Getting closer to 10 head. Let's go. I can't bring either the snowball nor the spring with me up the vine. What does this do? I can go this way. The stars are just barely out of reach. No. I can't buffer jump either. He's too smart. I wonder if the snowball will help me. Let's get the snowball. Nor. Nor. Okay, well I have a snowball now. Snowball? How far? Okay, thank you. Now, what does having a snowball accomplish? Place it. I can throw it. Throw it. No, get back here! I got it back, don't worry, don't worry. Almost went back to 5 head. Oh no. So. How would I even get one of these stars? Oh. Oh! I see. I need to hit the on-off switch. That doesn't hit it. Oh. It's gonna hit the spring. It's gonna roll off the cliff, hit the spring into the on-off switch. But how do I get the snowball now? It takes too long to go down the donuts, I think. So if I were to like throw it. Threw it a little too far there. Try that again. Item vine climb. I might be able to do that actually. I think it's possible. Looks kinda... I don't know how I even lost the snowball there. I just did. Okay. Set it there. Heck! Still goes too far. What else do we have? No! Why am I so bad? Just to prove. Yeah, it's way too slow. Even if I jumped over that successfully. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Why am I so bad? I want to keep the snowball in this area. Pick it up the snowball, set it down, then go. Place the spring, and go back. And now, I can successfully throw the snowball and cry. Okay. 7 head? Wow. A 6 head, 5 head? It's a chart that goes up and down constantly. It never stays on one spot for long. That was almost it though. How do I get it to work though? The slope is too much to handle. It's too far for me just to drop it. You keep doing big brain plays followed by small brain plays. It's too much. It happens too often. No, I'm back to 4 head. 3 head. No, I'm gonna be 0 head soon. I'll never reach 10 head at this rate. Okay, what happens if I throw the snowball from the very left side? Very left side, what happens? Oh, it slows down enough. No! Okay, that was close. Oh, that was way too close. I almost missed my opportunity. There we go. Figured the hard part but failed the easy parts. Big brain. That's what happens around here. I always feel easy stuff. The key to success. Hey, that's that barely level. Thanks for the GG. Still, what's in this block? 1 up. Okay, so it's not important. There's a fire flower, a power block, and on off switch. Cheese potential. Beautiful. Big amounts of cheese potential. You like to see it. Key to success. Barely equals bear 24? Oh, they're the same person. Oh no, wait. Barely equals B 424. Just 2 ground pound door entry. Exactly. So very technically, I could swing in here and cheese everything. I want to get it once. Content. This is the content you're looking for, right? Boss buffers cheesing a puzzle level. That's the content. That's what everyone's looking for these days. You can't please everybody. I'm too dumb for this puzzle. Welcome back, Tippy. We're currently attempting to pause buffer a puzzle level via 2-block strat. 69 out of 10, awesome. Oh, that was so close. I almost actually had it. I feel like I should give up. Because I'll have to do it backwards as well. I have to do it back. It's not 1, but it's 2. Alright. So. Not quite, what I thought was gonna happen. Oh. Well then. Soft Lock City, dude! Soft Lock! Okay, never mind. There's a saw there. But still soft lock. I can't get back. There's one of these guys. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. I am supposed to push it over. And then, big brain. Boop. There we go. No! 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 How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? No! Alright, we try that again. Easy clap. It was almost easy clap. Fix my kick W. But it's funny. Alright, I'm supposed to use the one over there. Carry this one through the door. There we go. No, I forgot to change the switch date. No. Forehead. No, I reached 5 and again then back down. I make these like biggest brain plays, and then I combat that with very small brain plays, like smaller than 3-head plays. Alright, there we go. Give me that. Heck. There we go. 1-head plays. Yeah, we got all the 1-head plays over here. Thanks for the GGs. Tiffy has 2 bands. Okay. You missed it, dude, again? Too bad. Alright. Yeah, thanks to the GGs. This looks bad on you now, you 2 bands. Because you keep KWing, man. World 4. I didn't think I'd make it here so fast, honestly. Red herring puzzle. Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'm gonna be baited. Hint! This one has a hint room? Oh my goodness. If I use the hint, you're never gonna let me live it down. You're never letting me live it down if I use the hint. Oh, easy. I need the shell man. 2 seconds? 2 seconds. If I use the hint, I'm getting banned from your own stream. I don't want to get banned. 2 seconds? Using it automatically gets on 3 hints? The door's just the goal. Please! Oh my goodness! What a puzzle! What a puzzle! That's why it's the red herring. There's no puzzle. Boo the level. Alright, think outside the box puzzle. Oh, a sprang. Your creator is bad. Oh dude, this world is something, alright. No, I need the Gamba, dude. I need the Gamba. I got the Gamba. No, my Gamba! He took my Gamba from me. Get out of here. I want the Gamba back. Alright, I need the Sprang. That's what I need, not the Gamba. I want my Gamba, dude. So I can soft lock. I was hoping I'd be able to go up there and just soft lock. I would have beat the level. We can get the Gamba killed me, dude. Rude Gamba. Gamba's mean. Oh, I'm soft locked. Okay. So I can get the Gamba. If I hold left... No, my Gamba doesn't get saved. You're calling those Gambas now? Alright, Gamba's called. Watch me spring jump, dude. Boom, spring jump. Let's go. I need the Gamba. What am I supposed to do? A lot of these already need booze. There's a lot of dumb puzzles, that's for sure. Can you soft lock here? I don't think you can get the spring into that gap. Oh, gamer move. Okay. So I can get the key, but I'm stuck. Gamba is there. First try, let's go. Yeah, first try. We died on the first try. Spring against ice? Nothing. Spring don't work against ice. It does not bounce the icicle up, sadly. I like... What do? What do? Do what? What do? I can't go back to the door. There's that ice block that prevents me. Well, I can get the Gamba. What is the point of the Gamba, dude? 8 seconds. All these are so short. I need to get the spring up there. I need the spring to be where the icicle. I need the spring to be above the icicle. That's what I need to happen. Wait, did we just not bring the Gamba? Why can't I go to the door after I get the key? This is why. Ice. Well, let's say I didn't hit that block. And I went through the door. Gamba will now walk on the spring. Where'd he go? He's gone. He just left me. What? What's the point of that block? Hidden block? Hidden block? Hidden block? No hidden block. Gamba friend is gone. Rip Gamba, he left! Why could he do this? Why would he do this, man? Gamba wouldn't do this. There's not a way just to not trigger the icicle, right? I think it's inevitable the icicle gets triggered. This one I think is the hardest one so far. I got a spring jump. Let's go. This one... Will the spring despawn if I throw it off screen? Okay. I did it. I did it. What's Gamba do when an invisible block is hit? He does nothing. He just kind of walks back and forth because the spring won't spawn anymore. He does a good job of misleading you. Oh, that's why it was called Think Outside the Box, as you throw the spring outside. Thanks for the GGs. Keep the P puzzle. Lineup. Yo, there's a lineup in my puzzle level? Oh, I see. So I need to gather P speed then, right? I can't do that. How do I get P speed? I can hit the P switch. The queue's open? I didn't know the queue was open. I didn't know the queue was open. Hold on, I gotta close that. Hey, Bandit Otter, how you doing? This is Bear's Puzzles? Yes, it is Bear24's Puzzles. It's been pretty fun so far. There's gotta be a reason I can go back. You have to get P speed. Somehow. Switch. I'm stuck. Is there a reason for the first section and why there's a piranha plant? You don't get even close to P speed. 3-head? When did they go down to 3-head? When did that happen? Just bounces off. I could throw the P-switch over, but I wouldn't be able to make it over myself. I'm currently at 5-head. Oh, we have a counter now. So. Is there a reason for the coins in the first area? You enjoy your lurk, Tippy. How would I gather P speed? I can move him. I'm moving him. No! My P switch. I can't move him any further. Oh, I can move him a little bit. Maybe if I can get him far enough? Oh, look at that. I don't know what this is accomplishing. But it's funny. No! I ruined it. Dang it, I was gonna get him all the way. I'm wondering if there's like a throw trick that gets you more speed somehow. Like the Yoshi tongue lick gets you more speed. I don't think it does though. Yeah, it's too fast. Yeah, okay. This one's pretty tricky. What's the name again? Keep the P. So... Well, what's the point of the piranha plant at the beginning, then? I wonder if there's some weird tech, actually. Will this kill the plant eventually? I don't think it will. Yeah, I can't even move it any further. I would want to move it the other way, I think. I don't know what I'm doing. I just want the plant out of the way so I can chest something. Oh, I wanted to keep that coin there. Oh well. Get him all the way over. Yeah, I wanted that coin there. I can't get any P speed from this. What is this? I must keep it through the door. How do I get the plant out of the way then? I think that's what I'm missing. How to get plant out of the way. P-switch. Hitting it does not get the plant out of the way. I think the idea is I want to keep the P speed. I don't know how I would kill the plant, or at least get it out of the way. Maybe I'm just supposed to move it over to the other section. And then proceed to hit the P switch. Gather P speed. It's too small of a space. Yeah, it's way too small. Oops. Is there a way I don't know of that you can kill a plant with a P switch? And only a P switch? Star? Yeah, there's a dev star somewhere. Can I off-screen it? if I move the plant all the way over here. Nah, dang it, I had hope that I'd off-screen it. That was the best idea so far. Nice! Landed next to plant, first try. Okay, what else could I try? Can I gather P-speed in this small area? Oh, I can! Is this cheese? I don't know if this is intended. I think I just need to do it for longer. What riveting gameplay. Oh, it always goes down. I think that's closer. I just need to move the plant out of the way somehow. Or kill it. Can I get P-speed? I think the idea is I need to get P-speed and go through the door. And I'll keep some of the P-speed and be able to get it through the door. Try jumping, you don't know why that help? Yeah, because you get P-speed when you're on the ground. So I end up just losing my P-speed when I get it. So I can't off-screen the plant. Sadly, I cannot off-screen the plant. Can I soft lock myself? Interesting. This is the hardest puzzle so far. Activate the P-switch to charge your P-speed faster. That's obviously how it works. It's definitely working. P-speed achieved, dude. Go. Oh, realization. 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 Kill the plant. Let's go. Looked up the solution because you're curious, so looks like you don't need it anymore. The stuck sliding charge P-speed? Probably not. Thanks for the GGs. Alright. I moved up the 6 head, let's go. The cold coin puzzle. Oh my goodness. So I have a POW block. And the choice between green Yoshi and red Yoshi. There's an ice block. Oh, I need the coin from the ice block. Right, okay. Where does that door take me? Oh, there's literally 2 doors on the screen. I'm so dumb. Okay, so I got green Yoshi and I got red Yoshi. Starting to get complicated? Yeah, I don't know. So, during that, kills the Muncher, but now I'm stuck. I could get this with the red Yoshi. Can't get up there with Yoshi. Well, now I can also get... Oh, I want to actually go back in the door here. Hit this. Now I can get the mushroom. And now what? Try that again. POW drop door entry win. You know, that's not a bad idea, actually. You see a soft lock? So many soft locks in these levels. This is a bannable offense. Come on, I really want it. Give it to me. Give me. No, I lost it. Rip. Okay, well this Yoshi will allow me to. That POW door entry would win me the level. It would win me the level. Oh, that makes you want to do it even more now. Capture card do I use? I use the Elgato HD60S. That's the one I use. So much cheese. At least the cheese is hard. Like, some casual won't find it. It's impossible for a casual to find cheese of this caliber. It's only for the pro gamers. Oh no, that was it! I was about to be a pro gamer. On the first attempt. I appreciate the cloudy put here, it makes it a little easier. Oh, that was close. That was close too. Rip. I threw it by accident. I feel like I have to do this. Wait, you can soft lock on this. It's totally soft lock. Up there. Why do I need the mushroom? It must be for something that I don't know. Watch this cheese not even work because there's some muncher or something that spawns. And then I'm just dead. Like behind the goal flag, there's actually 2 on-off switch blocks. And so when you go through, a muncher is gonna spawn. Big one, of course. You can't get through. And it's gonna completely debate you. And then force you to actually do the level the intended way. This is hard. I'm also not very good at POW jobs in general in the first place. Mid-air ones, anyway. Was that really not it? That one too? I need to drop it earlier. This is rude. I just want to see the muncher pass the goal. Come on. I know I can get it. I know I can. Oh, I actually had it. I landed on that one. Oh, that was close. Come on. I'm gonna time out. Oh, I could have saved that. Could have saved it. Mid-airs when bonking are harder. They do seem a little harder. Probably also harder when I'm big. So... yeah. Watch me nail it first try when I'm small. Did not quite happen the way I imagined it. These Yoshis, get out of my way, dude. Just do it from the floor? Wait, you can do it from the floor at this height? No way. Isn't it too high? I want this so bad. So difficult. I might give it up. I don't know, man. It's just really hard. Oh, I got it, but it was too far. I got it again, but it was too late. I feel like it'll work better from here. I'll land on it sooner. Can I like set up the Yoshis in a way where I can? Look at that. Gaming. No! 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 I did a big brain play, and then I get rudely blocked. Come on, man. That was smart. actually smart though. That was 69 head. It was definitely better than your average head. That was big brain play, seal raising the 7 head. Thank you. I know, it was very good, wasn't it? Oh, I can't actually hit the switch when I'm big. I'm big. Well, now that I'm big. Do that. I don't want to be big right now. I'm kind of stuck. He thought that cheese though? He did. He knew. He knew about that cheese. So. What do? What do? What do? Yoshi. I'm soft locked. I'm soft locked. Oh, never mind. I'm not. Ready, Yoshi. So, I need to hit the switch again. Which I can't from right here. There's a mushroom for some reason. I could not tell you why there's a mushroom though. You think you see it? You think you get it? Oh, I'm the only one left out here. What can I do? One thing I don't get is the point of the power block and the point of the mushroom. The Shelma gets me the mushroom, but what am I supposed to use it for? And then the POW block. I mean, I could use the POW block. Oh, oops. My Y button. Sometimes it just ungrips, even though I'm gripping it down. It's weird. Hold on, I want to try that though. Use your brain become 8-head like you? Oh gosh. I'll have to. That does do what I thought it'd do, but there's no way I can get the Yoshi. This one's pretty hard. Tippy figured it out as well. This is why I should switch to X and A. It's because my Y button is whack. I don't know, that's just faulty controller. Looking around. The mushroom could be used to break the blocks the Yoshis sit on. And then... what do I do afterwards? I'd have to hit the switch somehow. But I can't do it when I'm big. Turtle left the stream running? Wait. He's live? He left it? No way. Oh no, it's hosting. Nah, dang it, I was gonna see some funny, but no, it's too late. He's hosting. Dang it, dude. I accidentally closed my tab, which had my stream open. Gosh dang it. There we go. The stream is still running though? Oh no, why am I getting a network error? Please don't do this to me. It's not... oh, it's running! Oh my... it's just a blank screen! It's just black! Oh. It's just black. Okay. Back to the puzzle. Streamer said gosh. I could have said heck. Alright, I said it. I said heck. What if? I don't know. I can't get the POW. The POW's not gonna save me. So I can get this helmet, get the mushroom, get soft locked. No worries, I have the mushroom. So now they both can fall down. I can't get hit though, that's the problem. I can't get hit. Oh no, I can get hit. Actually, I can get hit. Using this bad boy. Just gotta think a little bit. I require thinking. Okay, now don't die. If I die, I'm losing all the foreheads I've gained. Okay. I need to reveal the coin. 6 head? No. No. Well, my thought was if I could somehow break open the coin. Oh! No, how do I do this? I need the Shelmet and Red Yoshi. I know what I'm supposed to do. I need to throw the shell. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I got this. Hit the switch. Is this fine? Well, just break it, break it, break it. I didn't need it anyway. 7 head? Maybe. So, I need Red Yoshi. Oh! I got Red Yoshi! I got Red Yoshi. He's here. Alright, now I do that. And then I do that. And bam! Coin! There we go! It all came together. I definitely intended to grab the Yoshi with Green Yoshi. Thanks to the GGs. Alright, last world. 4 more levels. Alright, let's tackle these. Sprout puzzle. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think I already failed. I need the spring. Bop. Bounce. How? Oh no. He's still in my way though. $2:20 AM? Oh. This is right though, right? Right, I do need it. Oh heck no! Soft lock. I kept Crusoe up later than you did? Oh, Crusoe doesn't have School Mario? I apparently hold the achievement of keeping Crusoe up later than however long Ryan did. He'll still go to bed at 3 AM though. Hold on. If I am a gamer and line up in the middle of the block, like so, and soft lock myself on purpose, but you didn't think of that one, Bear. What is the POW block for? Said VMS is so much better. I do like the Twitch Prime ones a lot more. I probably don't want the POW down here. Which prime emotes are much better? The heart is definitely better though for the normal set. I brought it down again. Better than these ones? Yeah. There's so many ways to soft lock yourself in this level. No, just hit the switch. Okay, I thought I soft locked myself by accident that time. I want this guy. Oh, there's the monkey ones too. I forget about those. I don't see them very often. Probably for a reason. Soft locked again. Can't make progress. Soft lock! Dude! Why does this happen? I swear I didn't mean to do that. Purple dudes are the best. I like the purple dudes. Purple dudes are nice. What if I set the POW block here? With the spring. No, not with the spring. What's gonna happen though? This falls. No worries. No. I've seen this done before on Twitter. There we go. Spring. Spring. I do have to lose the shell though. Right? Oh yeah, right. Oh no I don't, no I don't. I can just pick it up. Right. And then hit the POW block. Pop. Oh, but how do I get that? How do get? That was close. That was very close. SMHB424 on Twitter. Yeah, I saw that. Someone did it like 4 times though, and I was like, no thank you. Twitter sucks. It's not the best. Can I like glitch through this block somehow? Sounds like a fun, consistent level. Sounds horrible. That's what I think it sounds like. Could I? No. Cheese level. Do I want? How do I? How would I get the fire flower? 100 seconds minimum? No, thank you. Get that out of here. So, I don't know what to do. I don't know. I don't know. Nah, rip my buffer chain. You figured it out? No way. No way. I am a dummy. I'm big dummy. What do? So I figured out if I put the spring down, the fire flower bounces up where I don't want it. If I put the POW down, it lands safely on the fire flower. Fire flower lands safely on the POW block. But I can't get it later when I actually need it, though. Toaster? Oh yeah, it's toast. Yeah. Perfect time for toast command. The level. You're actually craving toast now? Well, it's pretty easy to make. You just put the bread into the toaster. Boom, you got toast. You really don't want to get off your bed? Big rip. Toast is pretty good. I like toast. Boom. Would I place both of them right here? Oh, is this big brain? Is this big brain? Come on. Is this 5-head moment? This has gotta be 5-head. This is definitely 5-head. Just place them in the same spot. Five head, and then it bounces up. It bounce. That was 5-head. Boom. Let's go. No! Oh, it's okay. I had the fire flower. It's okay. That was in case you, I think, threw the dry bone shell at the brick and threw the POW earlier, but I did it the intended way first try. Congrats, thanks. That was big plays from me here. Thanks for GG's as well. What are clear rates on these? I mean, I can check. I do have 3 levels left though. 2 more? Crusoe, I think you gone down a 4-head. There's 3 levels. Friendly fire puzzle. Radical. Oh no. They just get worse and worse. No. No, I can't reach. Okay. The mushroom though, the mushroom, dude. 2 more heads, you mean? Oh. Sure you do. It appears that you're tired. I am tired. But I do like these puzzles. Puzzles are lit. Those Baba puzzles are insane. No, I soft locked myself somehow. No, how did I do that? I always find a soft lock somehow. I didn't mean to do that. No, I went down a head, dude. Okay. Step 1. Go in the door. Step 2. Grab the dry bone shell. Step 3. Hit the on-off switch. Step 4. Profit. Something is gonna happen. So. Rip. What's the code for the world? Hold on, I can get it for you in a second. What's up here? That block. Hold on, I'll get it for you. 1 second. Do it again. Also, we can check the clear rates on these. It's probably scuffed though. Right, yeah, there you go. 0J4 5VJ 0PF. Write it down. Don't forget it. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. You forgot it? Oh. Sucks to be you, I guess. I guess I can check the clear rates here. Oh, there's a lot. He's made so many puzzles. Oh, they're not even in order. It's just randomly selected from all of his puzzles. Oh, he made Bad News Bears? I didn't even know he did that. He is a troll level maker? Dude, I didn't know that. Like, I played so many. Oh, look, his first puzzle. They're pretty high clear rates. Okay. Anyway, back to the world. That's not the world. I pressed back too much. There we go. Oh, you wrote the code down? Wait, that's not the right code. That's not the right code, man. What is that code for? Is that for one of the levels, or some suspicious code? Does it lead you to Dance Game? Is that where it leads you? The code is ominous. I don't know much about it. It probably leads you to Dance Game. I think it's still uncleared. Probably his maker ID. Well, you can go back in the VOD. I read it out loud. You know what it is now? Good job. Okay. So, next step in the order of actions here. Probably like... I don't know. They just get harder and harder, these puzzles, man. I don't got any ideas. I could go back in the door. It's not gonna help me. Hit the switch again, go in the door. Nah. With the dry bone shell, what can I do that's special? The dry bone shell or the padlock? He's Craigasm. Ryan has a lot of gasm emotes. Harder and harder gasm emote that you don't have. Okay. Yo, oh, you ran out of your other subs? Oh, you ran out of IPKs. IPKs is really good. You posted your Ninja PB on Reddit earlier. Can't tell me you need indicators now. That's true. They can tell Nintendo to add indicators though. You haven't had us for months. Well, I can't keep track of your subs. I only keep track of mine. What do I do? I'm just running around like a madman. Too tired for this. I've only ever had one paid, not gifted sub on Twitch. That was just like a free Prime trial. I use the Prime sub every month, but I have paid $5 for one sub. Once ever. It was worth it though. Oh, the rest of it Prime subs though, or gift subs. What's that? Heartbreak? No! Toad Gun got heartbreak! No. Justice for Toad Gun. I wonder if you leave a dry shell in the water and then put a padlock on it, what'll happen? 5-head moment. 5-head, there it is. One of the 1-ups. Success. Right, round 2. How do I get the next one? So, ground pound. I see. This does give me the 1-up though. So the last thing left is the top right 1-up, in which I need to get hit. Thanks for the GGs. So how would I go about getting hit? Well, you can soft lock. Well, getting hit by the lava bubble, or the Podoboo, or the fire burner, if you were able to get in there, you'd be soft locked. Well, not soft locked, you'd be able to die, but you wouldn't be able to make progress. So that must just be a fake red herring. If you must. You can actually get hit by a dry bone shell if you can get in front of it. There's no like spring or anything though for me to throw it off of. Just the water? Oh, that's actually a good idea, because then I'll go slower. Let me move this out of the way. Have luck. Let's try that. Oh, look at that. Ideas pieced together. And that's it. Success. No, I'm stuck! Oh, never mind. It goes to the bottom. I thought I had to get to the top. Nice. Thanks to the GGs. We got 2 more levels. 2 more levels left. No 8-hit because Tippy helped? No. It's okay though. I figured out like 75% of it. It's alright. Escort puzzle? Oh no. There's booze, dude. There's a smiley face. Alright, so take the spraying. And what do we do with the spraying? I don't know. You tell me. So that has a POW block. Tippy's 8-head, yeah. Tippy's 8-head here. There's a nose! The face has a nose. What? Freaking going insane. The booze, no! I lost my spraying as well, dude. Nose pog. Yes, nose pog. So lower this, and then, oops, boom. Now, the mushroom. No! Way, dude. Come on. I didn't think that far through. Not think that far through. Fine. Bear. If that's your real name. I'll put my. No, I sucked! No, I soft locked myself in the on-off switch, and then the boost just came for me. They're out for my blood. Alright, this one should get me the mushroom. Drop the spring in there. I already figured that part out, don't worry about it. You troll. You friggin' troll? Come on, man! Trying so hard not to type. It's fine. Just don't spoil anything. I think I'm supposed to do that. Music to my ears. There we go. That. Bop. 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 No way. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. Milio 24 mauled. I don't have any slots. I have tier 2, tier 3, 5k bits, and 10k bits. That's it. I really only need 2 emotes. GG and RTs, that's all I need. You normally 6 head here, but you're worried I won't reach 10 head? Oh no, Chat, you distracted me. I missed the mushroom. I'm blaming it on you. I could go around like this again for some reason. Oh, that must be just in case I throw the spring down there. He's come clutch for 1 soft lock and only 1. Wow. Nose. Okay. Nothing else I can do. So when I hit the 1 up out of his prison, what am I gonna do? Hold on, what? I don't know. I could hit one of these blocks. Oh, it's too fast. Oh, 1 up's too fast. Oh, you're trying so hard not to type kick W. Yeah, because we get banned. And we don't want that, do we? Oops. Spring. What if? You already have like 7 bands. What if the real spot you're supposed to put it in is right here? That's the real spot you're supposed to place the spring. 0 timeouts though, let's go. Oh, no, my shroom! Okay, there we go. Now. Once you're dead. Oh no. Hmm. Crusoe, oh yeah, Crusoe has a band, that's right. Don't kill the Wiggler. Oh, I'm sorry, I had to. Too late, I apologize. Wiggly boy didn't have to die. So I think placing the spring right here is correct. But how do I get the guy to turn around is the question. I need the one up to go around the right side after the POW is hit. Unless the POW doesn't land in the box somehow. Hmm. I feel like I'm onto something though. You definitely have to move this blue platform though. You 100% have to. No permanent VIP reward. But you can have temporary VIP. Don't worry, it's only available once per stream. So you can't get sniped after you redeem it for one stream. But I mean, because you asked so nicely. No one's redeemed it. Literally nobody. Oh, Morpha, how you doing? Good morning. How's Baba? It was pretty good. I had a lot of fun. I made it through the forest area. I did all of it. With a little help from chat because I'm bad. But it was really fun. Now I'm trying to figure out Bear 24 world. Help from chat? I know, right? I wasn't gonna figure it out. Dude, Eggroll MVP though. There should have been a Kaizo block right there. You know what? I would not have been upset if there was a Kaizo block right here. That would have been super funny. Maybe I don't want to break this block. This one right here. I have an idea. This one should be the time I win. Let's place that there. Don't hit the switch yet. I want to go around, hit the block, hit the switch, go down. Oh. There's no block there anymore. Okay, better idea. Hold on. better idea. Instead, what we're gonna do, we're gonna hit the block, but instead of jumping down like a buffoon, we're gonna stand inside of the block so it doesn't come back. And now the block exists still. Then you just hit the thing and magic. No! The prank! Dude, the prank, I didn't think that far through. Okay, here we go. This time for real. I want to place the spring halfway between the block and the bridge. Get her pranked? Yeah, I got her pranked. I accept the fact that I got her pranked. He's 10 head, but also 2 head. It happens a lot. Now, bop, bop. 1-up is gonna go around. Bounce back. In the hole. There we go. Finally. Heck yeah. That was a good one. Thanks for the GGs. $15 head. 2 more levels. Oh, just 2 more heads. 2 more heads. Oh, 1 more level. No, I have to get 2 heads somehow in 1 level. I usually only get 1 per level. Actually, I got 2 during that Yoshi level. That was an exception. Trojan horse puzzle. Last level. 2 heads in 1 level. Yeah, it happens. Trojan horse. Oh, it is like a Trojan horse. I see the resemblance. What's up here? So I need to be a fire flower Mario. Luigi. I mean. What's so... Oh no. I was gonna say what's so difficult about this, but then I realized that's a 1 tile gap at the end. Okay, I gotta restart here. How about we host a deal, Crusoe? If I beat the level in the next 10 minutes, I get the 2 heads. Deal? Okay. Get a perfect wall clip? That looks kinda difficult. Turtle still hasn't ended stream. Amazing. Oh, I didn't hit the switch a second time. Hold on. I need to hit it twice. Mid Tanner is playing the game. Awesome. Well, this... Oh, he doesn't make it through. I didn't want to do that. Get your free mango coins now. Awesome. So, I want the fire flower to go through those bumpers. How do I do that? Maybe use the POW somehow. I have a POW. What is it used for though? I can throw it to kill the muncher. It's just getting the fire flower through. Well, I can get it in there, it's just not very far. Did you see that? Hold on, did you see that? I want to roll that back real quick. I'm pretty sure Luigi was riding Yoshi backwards. Dude, he's backwards! He's backwards. You do be backwards though. Okay. Alright. Try this again. Fix your game. Yeah, you can't ride Yoshi backwards. I think I do it. It's running out. Yeah. I don't know if I'm good enough. Is it just get a ton of speed and it works? Is that it? I wouldn't think that's just the puzzle. Getting speed is easy. Uh-oh. No, it's okay, it's okay. Yeah, I don't think it's speed. No. What else is there to try? If I have it in this state, it doesn't appear to help me at all. There's not much to work with here. I could go this way. What's the point though? How to get the fire flower through the bumpers? Hidden block on the vine so it can't bring Yoshi? I'm pretty sure that's correct, because from here you'd be able to get enough height to get up. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's why it's there. Heck. Wasn't there a way to like clip through a bumper using just a POW block and only a POW block? I don't know. So... kind of running out of ideas. That is a long space to get a fire flower through. That's the way I get the fire flower through, right? I don't see any other way I could possibly get a fire flower through. The power block must be used for something as well, I just don't know what. It can't be just there to kill the muncher and that's it. I played a level where you use... I played a level once where you use a single power block to clip through a donut. Or a bumper. You clipped into the power block a little bit and then you bumped back and forth. Kinda like this. But it needs to be closer. That's not good? I thought that would be good. Yeah. A little left. Too far. This is probably not it, I'm just experimenting. Okay, that's too far. This is probably as close as I can get it. There we go. Yeah. Doesn't appear to be working though. I know I did play a level like this once. I think there's a bumper above too. So you just... There's something where you spam jump or whatever and you just go through. It's weird. I don't know how to do it. I don't remember how to do it. I did it once though. So... Yeah, this is the problem. Oh, this one might be the hardest one yet. I guess it makes sense to be the hardest one because it's the last one. Yeah, it's final level. It makes sense. Maybe... Do I want to remove that blue platform? Is that something I want to do? Could it help me in any way? Shape or form? Probably not. Your brain hurts? Yeah, mine too. What if having the state like this doesn't seem to help at all? It's really having it in this state where I'm able to get it through the underneath. But I also can't get it through underneath, which is a problem. Would going back to the switch help in any way? I don't know. Going back? I can't go back in here. Once I hit it once, this dump falls down. If only this was Ground Night themed, then the Firefly would just walk away from me and go in the hole. Actually, that hole at the end makes me wonder if I can get the Firefly to get like super speed somehow. Super speed. The Yoshi's definitely here just to move the fire flower. It's all it's here for. It's like throwing a POW into a fire flower do anything? Up, no. Does nothing. I could drop the POW onto the fire flower. What happens if I put the POW block onto the block that hosts the fire flower? It breaks. It probably should have thought that one through. It was particularly obvious what was gonna happen. Speaking of hosts, what if I get the fire flower at first and then drop it on? Oh, it just pushes it out of the way and then drops it off nicely. Caruso, thanks for the host. Tippy, thanks for the host. And all the hosts. I'm not quite sure. You think you have an idea what to do? Bounce. I don't know. I can like do this. It's not gonna get me anywhere though. Didn't expect that, did I? I don't know. It was very unexpected. Why would it block me from going back to the switch area? I could somewhat understand everything else, but I'm left at a blank here. What happens? So only hitting the switch once just blocks me off at the bottom. And I probably am unable to finish the level. Ah. I couldn't see Yoshi helping in this area. Actually, you can't bring Yoshi into this area. The POW block wouldn't help either, so just do that. And now... I don't know what to do. If I could somehow, like, hit Yoshi, and then he'd run over to the right side, get stuck in the gap, with the fire flower in his mouth, it would work. Don't know how I'd do that, but It's an idea. Is there a way to get hit? There's no way to get hit, is there? Unless you could use a POW block somehow. Gonna go now? Alright. See you later, Crusoe. Thanks for stopping by. What's the clear check time is 19 seconds. What is this spot for? I don't know. Duck? She's pushing me out of the way. Yeah, okay. That's kind of weird. It's gotta be intuitive. Gotta end here pretty soon, but I have no clue what to do. My only idea is somehow hitting Yoshi. Or getting hit while riding Yoshi. But there's absolutely nothing. All I have is a block on a track and a POW block. This is real hard. Yeah, this is extremely difficult. Compared to every other puzzle, this is insane. I don't know how I do this. I solved 19 other puzzles. Plus 21 in Bob Is You. I can't solve this one. With so little objects. What the? What was that? Wait, what was that? The POW bounced up. That was really weird. Can I replicate that? Oh, it's because I slid. It bounces up. Oh, that's interesting. If you slide, slope, POW bounces up. Interesting. I'm usually better at something like this, but kind of out of ideas. And I can't like exit the puzzle, go do another one like in Bob Is You. I'm stuck of this. Puzzle Master, Bob Is You is difficult. It is very hard. But it is rewarding. I like it a lot. Is there a way to get hit while riding Yoshi apart from an enemy or a spike? Gotta have ideas. Anyone want to share their idea? Would Yoshi survive if I get crushed? I was trying to find a way to get crushed by the block, but I couldn't find one. If Yoshi gets crushed by Thwomp, he won't survive. Going to a one-tile space. Is riding Yoshi is too tall? Oh. Oh, I guess the POW block would be for blocking Yoshi from running, right? Wait, is it? It's not that simple, is it? Well, the block doesn't go high enough. Yeah. I don't see any other way to get crushed. There's nothing else I really see. I think you could get crushed or something with this block. Actually, you could get crushed with the block. Use the POW block. Stand right here. Oh, there he goes. I need to keep the blue platform there. Oh, that's the last part of the puzzle. Keep the blue platform there. So I just place down the POW block. And that's it. Alright. Oh wait, hold on. Almost forgot the crucial part. There we go. There we go. Nice. We did it. Bear 24 world complete. Thanks for the GGs. You almost forgot. I almost forgot the fire flower. Kinda need that. Easy clap. Yeah, we destroyed that world. Easiest world of my life. Alright. That's a 4% clear rate. Okay, well now that we finished that, let's go raid somebody. Okay, who do we have online? Mango Man's online, dude. Mango Man's online. But is he really? You know, I have nobody else to raid. I got nobody else to raid. So, let's let's raid Mango Man. Alright, remember to close OBS when you stop streaming? That is a good tip. Definitely do that. I got nobody. Raid J Bizzle. Do I really want to? I don't know. I don't know him. I feel like we gotta take this opportunity. Show Mango Man, or Turtle Man I think, was live today. Why you should close OBS. Cause then you're gonna get a raid. Okay. Thanks everyone for sticking around through spaghettiing all those puzzles. Okay. Good night.